And we begin with our usual black screen. I had to wait for this to come up so I could mute it. That way we get no echoing. The screw echoes. And before we even kill the black screen, we must bring out the bunny. The road trip mascots. Yes. Our cute little bunny known as Cinnamon. Isn't she cute? And now she's had to receive her boop. She has been booped. Also, you can hear me? Excellent. Pardon me, Dabney. You need this. You need this kind of stay upright. Thank you. Alright. No, we should get to the main event. Or it's something like that. We gotta open this thing, and open this thing, and then we open that thing, and hey, we got order! Hi, can I help you? You know, usually we don't have breaks as soon as we start. Also, sir, did you know that you're a cat? Did you know that? Eh? Did you know that you're a cat? Apparently we have the show's prelude right here. The prelude of White Cat. Hi. I don't know what you think you're going to be getting up here besides attention. Because that's all you're going to get. Hey, we got a stalker. It's Zero the Stalker. For now we get the self-booping cat. Yeah. Because you like to boop yourself. See? I put my finger by your nose and you push your nose right into it. Also, for the record, I think he knows he's a cat. I'm sure he also knows he's a little shit. I mean, you can just see that on his face. Ain't that right? Alright, you've had your fun. You'll come back later, I'm sure. Alright, kitty. There you go. Alrighty. And since Aura got it out of the way early, we shall give our little Eevee her boop. Boop. Eevee has been booped. Yes, she has. Kinda hard to play you when you're minimized. Now let's open you up. And get to the main event. Now we're gonna go back to where I left off. We're looting the Sea Shrine. Or at least the upper half of it. What do I have? I kind of regret buying that now. Oh well. No biggie. That just means I can give the white robe to somebody else. So I can double cast Invis too if I need to. Oh good, now that guy's out of the way, I can go and talk to this dude. Until 200 years ago, the power of water brought us good fortune. And then the Fiend of Water came and said, "Ha ha, no. Excuse me, sir, you need to move." Thank you. Yes, fortune water. Pardon me, madam, but would you mind shooting your lightning somewhere else? So here's an oddity for you. You would think that the water elemental there would be vulnerable to lightning. Nope. They're actually vulnerable to ice. Of all things to be vulnerable to, it's ice. Oh, it does. Pardon me, but that was rude of you. And then you hit him for a whole whopping 1 damage. Get out of here. Okay, I'm passable on items. Oh no, don't hit me, don't tickle me for a whole 15 damage. And yes, Echo is currently using an axe. He's got to axe these things to question. He swings and he asks, "Are you dead yet?" I do believe I completely cleared out this floor of treasure. Based on the fact that I have the opal armor, yes. That would be an accurate assumption. Oh no, we're being attacked by a swarm of red Sahagin. Whatever are we gonna do? We're gonna zap the ever-loving shit out of them. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the water elementals are like the only aquatic creature in the game that's actually vulnerable to ice. Give me my hit points back. Little by little. Fracking hiccups. Hiccups be gone! Probably you, because I'm not seeing any Twitch issues. Hey! Excuse you, you're being rude. Ew, that big eye's flashing me. I tell that big guy to cover up, but it seems to be almost all eye. That was a nice amount of gold and experience.
Yeah, see, that chest is empty. I already got it.
Hey, look, mermaids. You have responded to me. Was it really you, or was it one of your sisters? $9,000 gold, 1,760 gold, and the opal bracelet. It is the best bracelet of them all. Ah. And that's going to go to Alia. Now Alia actually has defense. A defense level of 42. Tougher than the ninja. At least for now, until I get some more appropriate armor for said ninja. If we cannot regain the power of water, we will become bubbles, then disappear. Which would suck. Of course. The White Wizard has to be protected as well as possible. The only thing arguably better is the White Road, but that's 10 less defense. My friend Daryl went to the land, then never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs and walked away? Yes, that is exactly what happened. Unbelievable. You can breathe underwater? I'm impressed. Yes, I can. You can thank a fairy for that. We found money! Please save the sea and make the orb shine again. Yes, ma'am. But that'll happen later. I suppose you are the legendary... Legendary what? What do you think we are the legendary of? Are we going to become bubbles? I hope not. A whopping 10 gold. And that one had 10,000 gold. More money!
Money, money, money.
I already got you, didn't I? Yes, I did. As long as the Fiend of Water lives, sweet. Oh, boo-hoo. You're so worried that you can't even tell me what. This is the shrine's top floor. The Fiend of Water, Kraken, lives on the bottom floor. Well, we're gonna have to release the Kraken from this mortal coil. To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Lefinish used a musical tone. A pure potion. An opal shield.
We are gonna trade that over.
So now I have that. From 66 to 70 absorb. Now I'm even harder to cause damage to. Almost to the max.
It's one chest we have to get to.
Well, 3 chests, but one room where it's all at. This floor is an interesting one. We have to take a path that loops from one side to the other. And what a long path it was, too. We found an opal helmet. The opal gauntlets. And the slab. Alright, we got what we came here for. I am now in full opal gear. What's this? 26. Yeah, you can use that. Equip. Trade. Now we can give that to Chizo. And now Echo can equip the silver gauntlets. Excuse me. Thank you. And a silver hat. Your slab of Chizo. I'm sorry, Zero, but I need your treasure. Yeah, in remakes, the opal gear was changed to diamond. There, now Echo actually has something resembling defense. Yay, defense! And somehow a lower evasion than me. How the hell does that work? Your Opal O'Neil. You see, even Chizo's defense doesn't suck. At least as badly now. Echo can probably use a better shield, but we'll give him a better shield when we find one. Actually, wait. I think I already do have one. I think you can use the ice shield. So let's see, it's 48, 53. Yes. Now you're at 58. Much better defense. Now the ninja is as cold as ice. Okay, now we can get out of here. And even though I didn't use any magic, I'm still hitting the inn. Actually, I should hit the item shop while I'm thinking about it. This one starts with cabins at the top of the list. Yes, he's willing to sacrifice all the enemies. Yeah, we'll buy a house. Why not? You forgot the rest of the lyrics? Well then. I don't really remember them either. Don't get any anymore. Okay, how much of other stuff do I have? I have 6 cabins and 7 houses. I should buy one more cabin. And what does your druid transform into? Are there any spells I want from here? Freaking yawns. None of those black spells are even remotely useful, especially since one of them doesn't even work. This, however, is useful, so we shall get it. Because I did not get Heal 2, And I like having level 5 spell charges to cast life if needed. Ah, druid that doesn't transform. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's right, hit me. I forgot to sell stuff. Oh well. Well, I don't have hotels, so no. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. And then a sharp stick. Yeah, I reached level 20. I am the only one to hit level 20. How far behind is everybody else? Let's see. Echo's leveling up soon. Alia's leveling up real soon. So's Chizo. Now this dungeon is aggravating because it's like one big, huge, frickin' ass maze. The golems are about to get zapped. Which really did not do much. Oh yeah, you think you're so smart? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the Final Fantasy edition of Final Fantasy, houses are referred to as cottages, and then you upgrade those to inns. Yay, Alia's over 300 hit points. And Chizo gained a whopping 3 hit points. Birds! Unlike their blue-colored brethren, these ones don't kill on their physical attack. However, they have a different means of insta-giving you. It's a good thing they're just as fragile as the cockatrices. There were some nice gold, though. And Echo gains a level. Yeah, believe it or not, I still remember the path through here. Wait, why am I having you attack? You have a light axe. Use it. What color property was Tifa's 7th Heaven in the Final Fantasy VII Monopoly Edition? You are terminated! Oh, well then. Time to zap these nightmares. I really only do 35 damage to these guys. Suck. What's up, CK? God, I don't run. Unless somebody is dead. And even then. You want to ride the pony? You really? Are you sure you want to ride a nightmare? Nightmares are not the most reliable mounts. I mean, if you can tame one, by all means, have at it.
Bye-bye, mummies.
God dang hiccups. And if I really needed to run, the ninja can escape pretty much every time anyway. Oops. You're gonna use your sharp stick as an item. And it will murder any of these mummies that survive this. Yeah, so can anyone else. But, you know, again, I'm not that worried about running. Plus, with agility as high as his is, it's pretty infrequent that enemy monsters will go before him. Hi! All these mummies and a couple of birds! Excuse you, you suck, mummy. At least there's only 2 of those birds. And they're not undead, so they're immune to the light. It's like I wake up and not just in time to watch everything get fried. Hey, I don't recall giving you permission to live. I have attacked the air. One wizard mummy survived the onslaught. Just to get finished off by that. Take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. Hey look, a new stick. A new sharp stick. And I'll have a better sharp stick for the ninja.
Some moolah, some more moolah.
Even more moolah. The first ribbon. And a wizard stick. So yeah, now paralysis isn't likely to happen. Hi kitty. Can I help you?
Now, I know you want your attention, Mr. Kitty. So I'll give you some for a minute. Hi. You get just a little bit of attention time. A little bit of camera time. That's all you're getting. Hi. You little furball, you. A little furry furball. I'm sorry, it's furry furball. Yeah. Alright, you.
Man, he just likes to get in my way when I'm streaming. He doesn't try to push his way into my lap anywhere near as often if I'm just playing a game otherwise. Yeah, I know it lowers his absorb a little bit, but the extra defense that thing provides is worth it. Okay, now I can get out of here. I managed to return one floor. Now, warp back. Alright, that place is officially looted. And I have to sell armor. Because I have zero room for more armor. He's one smart cat. He knows when I'm streaming. Pesky hiccups. Fish! And a frost gator. They don't do much, they just hurt like hell. They have a pretty strong bite. So whatever you do, do not tell a frost gator, bite me. This is true. He can be a talkative kitty when he wants to be. Wow, 2 of the fish lived. They gasp. They shock. Also, the ribbon is classified as a hat. Which is why I moved the silver helmet off of Echo. Just a-romping through the forest. Fighting a bunch of tigers. And one of the tigers ran away. That was a smart kitty. Yeah, big kitties with very big toofs. Pesky nose itch. We must now visit this place. I have weapons to sell too, but armor's got to be sold first. Unknown symbols cover the slab, and colors gather and swirl in the cube. Okay, so things she doesn't need. Buckler, silver bracelets, and the cheese. No need for this silver bracelets, and no need for the silver hats. I now have room for 4 armors.
So let's see, we don't need this. We don't need this. And we don't need that.
The wizard's staff casts a useless spell, so I'll take the gold. We want to keep those. And you have nothing to sell. You get out of the way, thank you. A slab! This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the riddle of the Lefinish. Now, listen to me. Pardon you. Work properly, thank you. I need to do something about this. Eventually, I'm gonna have to just replace this whole freaking case. I probably should anyway. Alright. I now have the means to understand Lefinish. And I no longer have a slab. Literally the only place in this entire section of the continent that the airship can land. It's a long walk to the town of Lefine. Yeah, remember that first visit to the Peninsula of Power? And it gave me frost wolves as the first encounter. Like, unless they open the fight using frost, they're not even a difficult fight. You are terminated! Roasty toasty.
Dang, I one-shot that one.
Oh no, don't hit me for a whole 1 damage.
Stop, that tickles.
Wrecked. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 giants. Pardon me. Death to you, giants. You have been smited by Zeus. If I didn't have the slab and speak to Dr. Une before coming here, everybody here would just say, Lupa! Lupa! We are the Lafinish. Only our bravest become Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. Well, it's mine now. Let's wash up our face, just while we're here. At the time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you... Well, we have orbs. Oh, the Light Warriors! The legend is true! Yes, yes it is. "400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. Yes. The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars." It's like, in other words, that would be one hell of a skydiving experience if you jumped from it. "We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. We know at least one of them are. I got my nice shiny cube from one of them. A really long way to go." The floating castle. Our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. And you need to move. Keep moving. Keep moving. Thank you. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. They seem a little batty to me. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. We knew that a great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. Yep, because they now inhabit some places bats. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits our floating castle. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. The Mirage Tower was the gateway to our home in the sky. Yeah, your Mirage Tower is infested now, too. And before we leave, let's pay a visit to ye old magic shops. They have clinic signs, too, but there's no clinic there. I can only get one spell in... Actually, no, I can get both of them, I think. Not that I can use them yet. Yeah, I can get both of them. Let's see, get the ultimate attack spell. And life 2. I'm not only going to bring you back to life, but you're going to be at full hit points, too. And they can't even use those spells until level 25. You can just say that we're prepared. We're gonna melt these frost wolves.
They got melted.
They are now puddles of water. Hey look, it's a T-Rex! Okay, not really, it's just a Tyro. There is a variant on this one, colored blue, and actually is called a T-Rex. The only problem with the T-Rex is its morale is so poor that it actually runs from you a lot. It's like, no, don't hurt me! Oh, hey, look, these 4 giants are back for a rematch. I promise you, it's not going to go very well. Yawns be gone. As we unleash the wrath of Zeus. I guess that'd be the wrath of Chizo. Chizo is zapifying these giants. Alright, they have been zapified. Ow! Pardon you, Mr. Dinosaur, that hurt. Damn, yawn. I do not know why I'm so tired today. Alright, let's pay a quick visit to here. How much money do I have? Not enough. Not like I can use level 7 spells yet anyway. And this is the most expensive inn in the game. A whopping 500 gold. I give up. The yawns can stay for now. Pesky knows it. Now, why the hell would I want to go around the long way? A chimera! Ow? Pardon you, sir, that hurt. Now, we haven't heard this music since the Marsh Cave. Hey, look, a robot. Are you the master? Yes. I haven't told you guys lately that you suck. These are one of only 2 were creatures in the entire game. Or at least that are flagged as being were creatures. The other one being werewolves. Damn it, yawns. Shoot. Well, a couple of them took some heavy damage. First we're gonna roast them, then we're gonna zap them. Death to you, Catman. Then a face itch. Begone, face itch. $880 gold. A heel hat. We now have a new hat. And we are going to give that hat to Chizo. So now I have 2 that can use heels. That is empty. Yep, itchy, itchy, itchy. A sharp stick and more money. Oh no, we're afflicted by darkness. How rude. Yep. This game didn't have a sprite for an open chest. Those yawns are getting irritating, man. Bye-bye, Nightmare. You won't be missed. Yeah, level up. Really, you're gonna put me 1 hit point short? You suck. An Aegis Shield. More money. Money, money, money. So we shall take that here Aegis Shield because that offers protections. It is statistically identical to the Opal Shield, but it also protects against various statuses. Like petrification, for example. Ye old Aegis Shield. Provides resistance to poison-based effects. And since a lot of petrification effects are poison-based, we can't be petrified. Plus the Bane spell cannot work. Wahahaha! And a cabin. Okay, as if one of you cretins wasn't bad enough. Now I gotta deal with 3 of you? Fun fact. When I first played this game, I really did not know what a chimera actually was. I thought these were flying creatures. They are, technically, but I did notice that they had 3 heads. This 9-year-old me did not know better. Now y'all gotta stop with that. Especially that hurts. That's gonna leave a scorch mark. Damn hiccups. Man, if it's not a yawn, it's a hiccup that's a pain in the butt. Yay, level up! If Echo leveled up, so did the wizards. Hey, in 4 more levels, the wizards will be able to use level 8 spells. Then Shiza will be able to flash nuke things. I don't know why they just call them Cerebus or Cerberus, even though they lack the 3 heads. You're gonna scorch me for like not a whole lot of damage. 3 damage. Hey, Cerberus guys. It's hotter outside my window than your scorching breath is. You're gonna have to turn that up a notch. Stinking yawn. Healy, healy. It survived? How rude.
No, it goes to critical hits. It actually did more than 1 damage per hit. How wooed.
Stretchy, stretchy. It's like, here, let me show you how to actually cause damage.
Now look, fellas. Enough with the cremation already. I did not order one.
Man, these bastards just insist on giving me a scorching bath with their fire breath. They really need a mint.
Yeah, really? You're just kind of abusing that.
Now, shoo.
Hey look, it's another Wobot.
You again? Didn't I just murder you? I guess I wanted more. These chimeras must be gluttons for punishments. How are you still alive? Now look here.
Making me use that. How rude.
then, of course, it just comes out with cremating it. Have I told you guys lately that you suck? The battle may take a little bit of time, but it's keeping me alive, and I don't need to use my heal potions that much. Vampires. Unlike the one in the Earth Cave, I can actually run from these. Not that I'd want to, they're not that hard to kill. Plus, you know, they're worth a nice amount of gold.
You suck. Just for the record, y'all suck.
But also, y'all are toast. $10,000 golds. One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. Well, guess what? I have that cube. I met that robot.
Now look here, you little shit.
Ow! He didn't get poisoned, but good lord, that took off half his hit points. Been a while since I felt a little, that kind of a nerve warmth in my leg. Sheesh. Pardon me. No, you need to go down there. Wrong button. Mo treasure. We found money. We found dragon armor. Statistically identical to the opal armor, but it provides elemental defense. Fire, ice, and lightning deal less damage. And we found a hoose. Hey, look, it's a new stick for Alia. Now she gets to smite things with the power of Thor. That is effectively her best weapon. Excuse me, game. Thank you. Money, sword, and more money. That's $79.70. Yep, that's his improvement. Now look here, you catman. Yeah. Bah. Bah. Humcoop. Yeah, what is this? Heal him up, heal him up. Now the only one currently not at full hit points, besides me again, is Chizo. Also, you and your freaking poison. I'll have to get more of those. But just a little. Guards! Guards! We're gonna zap them into oblivion. Yes, Alia is worthy. She is wielding Mjolnir. You suck. Yes, hail the mighty hammer. And that's what you get for poisoning me. Death. I just step in and immediately get attacked by a blue dragon. It likes to use thunder effects.
Now see, it's a good thing I used a lightning. Otherwise, that would have hurt.
Like, really bad. Transporter operation requires a cube. Good thing I have one. Now these are some really bad men. Ow! Jeez! They left Chizo with 9 hit points. That bastard flayed Chizo to within an inch of his life. Suffice to say, that hurts. It's like, oh, that smarted me.
I doubt that.
All we know is, that's gonna leave a mark. I'm gonna wave my stick and everybody's gonna be healed. And then Chizo's gonna tip his hat and everybody will be healed too. Ouch, Mac. That was a big mosquito. Pardon me. That almost sucked. Now we have a Bane Sword. Yeah, we're gonna give that to you for now. That way I have 2 characters that can cast Bane in 1 round.
Now look.
And to think, not that long ago I fought a similar pair, except it was underwater, and they were water-based creatures. So in World of Warcraft, there is a battle pet that you can get that resembled a miniature tornado. And Cat decided to name it Air. Nobody got it. It's based on that thing. That was just sad, though, that nobody realized what the significance of calling a little tornado Air. A direct reference to this Final Fantasy enemy, the Air Elemental. Oh no, I've been silenced. Whatever am I gonna do? Wow. Everybody got silenced. Except for Echo, because no, he has a ribbon. Fortunately, that doesn't prevent me from using my items. So, ha! And ouch. Wait, what? It does prevent the item use. Bullshit! Twitch, do you mind behaving? How rude! Nose itch. Now, wow, you're a bit behind there, Twitch. Let's refresh the page there. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. I'll take a few seconds delay rather than like 10. Green Medusa. All we know about these Medusa is that they are ugly. Ow. Yes, you saw that correctly. They can get up to 10 hits in a single round. To that end, they really suck. Oh, not you again. Stinking Gorgons. Yes. Screw those Gorgons. Time to zap them. I don't need a tremendous amount of HP. Actually, I don't really need much at all. I'm at full. All this progress and I'm still at full HP. Thanks to having 2 healing items. So far, the closest to death anyone has been Chizo, when he was brought down to a whopping 9 hit points. Now what? Actually, you know what? Time to bane them! We'll see how many... They'll probably survive it, but you never know. They might get insta-gibbed. That one was insta-gibbed. Pardon me, sir. That hurt a little bit. Ooh, what? Sushi cord. Up here. Thank you. 180 gold. The other heel helmet. Some more money. Even more money. And can't hold anymore. It's probably armor. Because I am full on armor. That means I'm dropping something. Having 3 heal helmets is actually not a bad idea. That gives me a lot of healing. So I'm going to drop the silver gauntlets. And we'll give him the heal helmets. Alternately, later on I'll probably switch the heal helmet onto Alia. And give the heal staff to Echo. He can't use it! As an item he can use it, but he cannot equip it. Which is rude. Hey, a pro ring! We like those. No, which one did that replace? It replaced the shield, didn't it? No. That replaces the gauntlets, I believe. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to do that swapping now. I need to sell crap, too. Probably going to actually want to do that sooner rather than later. Because there are some other nice armors coming up. And the opal gear actually sells for pretty nice amounts. Okay, this is just the first floor of this whole place. No, I want to hit exit, thank you. I'll be back after I free up some more inventory. It's an Ankylo.
Well, hello, Spirited. It's been a while. How the heck have you been? That's good to hear.
Also, yes, I've completely sequence broken this game. I always do. Once I learned that you could, I've always done it this way. So I'm going up towards the Fiend of Wind, and I've only recovered the Orb of Earth so far. Because it's fun. It also means that I get all the best stuff early. Ish. Oops.
I'm not done selling.
Yeah, there's a slight difficulty curve when you do it this way, but once you get over it, it's a lot better. So let's say I don't need that. I don't need that. I do want to keep those. I do not need the ice sword. Because despite its name, it does not cast an ice spell when you use it as an item. And while I'm here, we're going to get Chizo's best weapon. Take now note. 18 damage, 35% hits. To 28 damage and 60 hits. Much better toy. Yeah, I noticed that Dirge disappeared a little while ago. Twitch needs to start behaving, damn it. And we're keeping the Mage Staff because, well, that's a free cast of fire spells. Why would I want to lose it? And speaking of spells, the other end of level 8 spells. And there is the most useless spell in the game. Well, one of them. Because it never works. Unless it's used against you. Now I can get one more spell here. And none of these are especially useful. Except for maybe that. Just insta-gib a whole bunch of things, but I have other ways of doing that. So we're not even going to bother. There's only one level 8 spell that the Black Wizard needs, and he already has it. Nuke! And you, sir, need to get out of the way. Go on, keep moving. Thank you. Pesky nose itch. We got these two spells. Cure 4 is the ultimate healing spell. Full recover hit points and removes all status except for stone and KO. And then we'll take Ice 3. Break will have to come later. Because now I've used up most of my money. I'm probably going to end up discarding armor at some point. Oh boy, what are these guys? Ow. Yeah, they hit like trains. Yep, that's what the brooms in this game do. Not only are these guys tough, they hit like trucks too, or trains, depends on who they're hitting. It's a good thing their attacks only hit once per round. only crappy thing is they're worth a whole whopping 1 gold. 1 gold. That's it. One of the quickest dungeon floors. The shortest dungeon floor exists in the ice cavern. Literally 4 steps between the stairs. Yep, a whole 1 gold. There's actually one other enemy in the game that only gives you 1 gold too. And the even more aggravating thing, that one enemy also only gives you 1 experience point. It's kind of funny that the early game imps are worth more experience in gold than that enemy. And Echo gains a level. Everybody gains a level. Except for me, because I already gained a level. No, it does not. Plus, it can insta-gib you. Suffice to say, they suck. At least those cuckoo birds can't petrify me. Thanks to the Aegis shield. I have no idea, honestly. But considering that they act as something of a sub-boss, and you can fight them as much as you want if you really wanted to, I suppose. They're like the first example of a boss fight that doesn't give you good experience and money. Now you suck. You know that. Paralyzing my white wizard? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. My dude. Oh, now really? You're just prolonging the inevitable here at this point, buddy. You're not the vampire that I'm beating up, though. It's like I'm just gonna have to go all pesto on you. That's it. All right, I went to the right last time. Let's come from the left this time. Oh good, he didn't open with thunder this time. Fun fact about the A elemental spells in this game. They not only reduce the elemental damage, they also give you status resistance against enemies that are weak to that element. Now how's that for weird? So if you use A-Lightning when you're in the Water Temple, the Sunken Temple, yeah, if an enemy is weak to lightning and you use A-Lightning on your party, if they can inflict status effects on you with their attacks, they no longer have that ability. That can actually be useful against Quite a variety of things, actually. But even more fun is the Yay Fire spell. Use that when you're fighting a whole bunch of undead who can paralyze you normally. They won't be able to paralyze you. It's one of the few bugs that are actually beneficial to the player. Another player beneficial bug is the Heal 2 spell, which I usually pass over in favor of the life spell on the level 5 white magics. But Heal 2, when cast in combat, has the heal potency of Heal 3. We're going to hit him with Thor's hammer and then zap him with Zeus's gauntlets. I don't know what these guys did to piss off both the gods of lightning, but I'll be surprised if it wasn't, because in the remakes of the game, the A elemental spells don't have that extra perk. They don't protect you from status effects from the physical attacks of enemies weak to that element. The fun thing is there are other bug spells in this game too. Sadly, they're all detrimental. The lock spell does not work at all. Due to its bug, it has a 0% success rate. The Lock 2 spell, due to its bug, it not only has a 100% hit connection rate, it also increases the target's evasion, rather than decreasing it. Manticores! Let's try to insta-gimp some of these, shall we? You suck. Ma, they're trying to poison me! And here comes the hydrate spam. Which is somewhat welcome because I'm in the middle of a 48-hour fast. But I have to drink more water during it. Hey, you complained last time I suggested I would do it. Quote-unquote complain, because I know you don't really complain about it. Besides, I don't mind. If I feel like I've drank too much recently, though, I'll just wait to complete the redemption. It's safer that way. But seriously, though, in the middle of a long fast, being well hydrated is actually a good choice. Alia is actually kind of far from her max hit points. I took one look at that green Medusa, it's like, you're dead. Let's see, a silver hat and a house. I'm probably going to throw away the silver hat at some point. Yeah, I'm definitely throwing away the silver hat. I do not need you. Go away. Shoot. Be gone. About the only purpose for the opal gauntlet there is, well, to sell. But I'm probably going to end up throwing that away, too. Yeah, but Pichu's the one that destroyed that Medusa. I took my sharp stick and slashed it. I sliced off all those unsightly snacks. And And now, of course, I'm fighting a giant snake.
Pardon you, madam, but that was rude of you.
This is fair. Yes, Snake's revenge.
Oh, hey, it's a Chimera. Did you follow me from down below?
No, the Pro Ring doesn't have an on-use effect. Sad to say. Now look here, buddy. I've had about enough of your cremate here. Opal shield. And some other piece of armor. We're just gonna drop that again. Bye. Yeah, because the ribbon is a lot better. Thank you very much. And now Alia has a ribbon. Honestly, I should give that to Chizo first. Because the Pro Ring offers some elemental defense too, I think. No, it doesn't. I'll get a third ribbon, though. Well, the ninja's gonna have to just go without a shield. Because I have 2 more armors that I'm gonna be picking up here. Goodbye to that. And goodbye to that. Yeah, I know it's gonna give his defense a little bit, but... oh well. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, hey, look, it's the sister of that green Medusa. Yeah, like, you're really gonna petrify a guy that's carrying an Aegis shield. Good luck with that. So first we find the white robe. Excuse me, give me that. And the black robe. See, those are the other 2 armors. Let's say, I believe they are statistically identical to the bracelets. At least the gold bracelet. So yeah, 24 absorb. And still 24 absorb. Plus now I have a means to cast Ice 2 without using magic points. I almost don't want to drop the gold bracelet because I can sell that for 25,000 gold. Well, we're going to have Chizo hold on to that. Now I have my 2 Invis 2 users. Itchy face. Ouch. Punk. Yeah, those air elementals hit pretty hard. Let's bump up everybody's evasion by 80. Mostly because of that damn elemental. Yeah, your ruse spell didn't help you very much. Oh no, don't hit me for a whole 5 damage. Whatever am I gonna do? Of course, unless I'm targeting an elemental weakness, the black robe is actually the best thing to use. Because Ice 2 has the higher base damage. Now, how exactly does one kill air? I shall get that thing down there later. For now, I have a Gurdaga to kill. Chizo's gonna get stabby. And you are terminated! Well, now there's 2 of you. Yeah, you can gaze upon me all you want. It's not going to turn me to stone. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. 13,000 money. Manticores. We're going to try and insta-give them. Dead. Not dead. Not dead. Well, one of them got dead. Oh, hey, look! It's the adamant! The legendary metal. Okay, now that I have that, let's exit again. Because I have an even better sharp stick to get. Fighting things in the desert. The weather is kind of freaky in this part of the desert. First there was a lightning storm, and then it was immediately followed by an electrical storm. Or rather, an ice storm. If I'd used the Zeus Gauntlet, it would have been a double electrical storm. Itchy. impediment. Now let me make the sword for you. Here, the best work I've ever done. It is my gift. Alright, so I'm going to go from 5108 to 65,108. Now I hit even harder. So I now possess the Excalibur. And now the blacksmith is back to saying, warriors, revive the power of the orbs. How to use the least expensive inn in the game after I sell stuff. I does not need the sun sword. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those still. Yeah, no other weapons to sell. I think I have one armor to sell. Yes, the gold bracelet. That's it. I shall sell the gold bracelets. And for some bizarre ribbon, for some bizarre reason, there's like an extra icon at the end of a ribbon. And it's cutting off a part of the window border. Now that's funny. I'll take one step into the desert. And I get greeted by this welcoming committee. Ow. Pardon you, that was rude. Ouch. At least now there's only one of them. But now it's dead. $1,305 experience and a whole 2 gold. I'm rich. And it appears that the cheese is awake. Well, hello, vampires. How's you doing? You'll forgive me for roasting you, though. Aha! I see somebody lurking. A familiar name, but they have yet to speak. And it is my hope that they're entertained by listening to this, and that they shall talk eventually.
Pardon me, fellas, but you suck.
It's a good thing I have 3 people with heal items. But I'm gonna have one of them zap you with the rat. Never mind. The Wrath of Zeus has been temporarily postponed. Stupid guards.
Yeah, Echo was in a bit need of healing.
Ah, itchy nose. It survived! How rude. Now what? Ow. Another ow. 600 points of ouch. Let's see, you're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. And you're dead. That Bane sword is doing its job. You saw echoes upon echoes. All the echoes! Also, yes, welcome back to the land of the undead, which is a bit better than the land of the unliving. The unalive. It's time to fry these vampires with garlic-infused fire. Wow, that first one, wow, 2 of them actually kind of resisted it. Tomato sauce sucking vampires. Something like that. And you're just like, Hadouken! Oh, just wait until we get to level 25 and you can actually cast Nuke. Because, see, you have the spell, you just don't have any charges of level 8 spells yet. Functional term, yet. Yes, you're going to throw turnips at them. You're going to channel your inner Peach. Oh, he roleplays. He's just not fond of tabletop RPGs. Yeah, but Peach is the one known for throwing turnips. Oh yes, and you have the ultimate stabby thing. I had the gold, so why not? You now possess the cat claw. You know, as far as I'm concerned, it's his loss for not liking tabletop RPGs, but we all know they're not for everybody. Ouch. 493 points of you're dead. So here's the beautiful thing. Would you play if somebody else actually did all your character creation for you? We just get the basics from you and we do everything else. That air elemental got clobbered. So I'll channel my inner King Arthur. I channel my inner King Arthur because I have the Excalibur. Well, in that case, we'll make your character for you when the time comes. I already cleared out those 6 treasure rooms. I don't have to go into them. It's a free attack round. We're going to afflict them with both Zeus's and with Thor's wrath. They have been found unworthy. Missed? How rude. Hey, air elements, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill for a moment. Oh, well, you're dead, so... Okay, I take that back. You don't have to chill. You like making the new characters more than playing them? Hey, Chimera fella. Eat lightning. And chill out while you're at it. Or you can just die. But I'm not telling you to chill. You can look out over the world from this window. But what about these where there's no walls? It's a good thing I can't fall off. From this window, one can see the entire world. The 4 forces are flowing together into the center of the 4 altars, into the Temple of Fiends. How fiendish. Rat golems! We're gonna zap them. You suck. Yeah, it does, kinda. But we're up in the floating castle. We are way the heck up and almost in space. I'm just gonna mute all you fuckers. And then you're gonna chill. At least a little bit. Well, okay, so I didn't silence them. Yeah, these bastards like cashing slow. So I'm just going to negate the effect of your slow and laugh at you. So, ow. I still say ha-ha. Even though they knocked off like 40% of Chizo's hit points in one hit. Bye-bye, Rocky. There's nothing in there except for what looks like computers. This really wasn't an advanced civilization. First we go from a guard, then we go to the shinier looking sentry. You know, a sorcerer who dresses like a wizard that aspires to be a bard. And his instrument choice is a wheeled box organ. Clearly a chaotic individual. Maybe slightly more intelligent than your average kobold. But how would it compare to the kobold that we know? Kobold Adventures. Indeed. That sentry survived a 300 damage hit. Zap it! Should hang out at his streams more often. If you get the chance. Because he is, of course, one cool dude. Yeah, see, this is how you know it's a computer room. There are chairs in here, and they look like office chairs. That must have been the Lefinian Command Center. It's like screw you, screw you, screw you, and screw you. No poison for you! A literal manticore.
But these don't look human-like.
Well, two of them got wrecked. Two of them got obliterated by poison smoke. Instigid. Yes, I am in fact committing biological warfare against these things. They deserve it.
And Echo needs some hit pointies. That one is dead.
I should actually go to this other side first. And now we have a series of man cats. It's a shame I can't nuke them yet. Ow. Yeah, these guys suck. And not one of them died to the Bane Sword. Yeah, we're running from this fight. Yep. He got roasted hardcore. Because man-cats suck. I mean, seriously, they suck. So let's see, we're going to full heal you. There, that'll do for now. You suck, sir. What loot is Twitch offering? Where are you seeing this? I didn't see any such notification of that. Well, seeing as how I'm in the mod view, I'll have to look later. Because I do have Prime. Man, that Rockhead really needs to stop hitting Echo. I mean, despite the fact that you have the Prime Gaming icon next to your name there. I would keep calling them and bugging them about helping you get access to your original account. Like, seriously, there's no reason for them not to. Look at all the chests filled with money and potions and an utterly useless cloth. Oops. Let's see that. Probably another piece of armor. So let's chuck the cloth. Goodbye. And a pro cape. Well, then you keep calling and pestering them about it because they have no reason to keep you out of your original account. So what I would do is I would call and immediately request to speak to a manager. Not a supervisor, a manager. And keep going up the chain of command until you get somebody who can actually do it. Because really, there's no reason for them to have such poor customer service in that regard. Well, then, like I said, you just keep doing it. Don't give up. They can do something about it. They're just being lazy assholes and not doing it. I'm gonna have to decide what armor to get rid of next. Honestly, I'll probably drop the white robe. I don't really use the invis effect that much. Yeah, see, just literally keep calling and talking to a manager. Let them know that you just want to update the damn phone number so you can verify shit. Maybe not in those exact words, but you know the idea. Somebody will eventually actually do it. Oh, hey, look. Durs is back. He's back. Thou art sucketh. Singing such a lovely dirge for the party. But we're not dead yet. We're not even at the mostly dead stage. Physically, no. On the inside, yes. I'm not dead on the inside either. This Chimera, though, he's about to be dead both in and out. Wrecked. Mo chests. Money. A piece of armor of some kind. A heal potion. Okay. I must toss an armor. Yep. It's gonna be that. I could only sell it for 1 gold anyway, so... Yes. We like the pro ring. There. Now Chizo has protection against stuff. I still need to find the last ribbon. At that point, I'm going to have to decide what other item to get rid of. It'll probably be the Pro Cape. No. Actually, wait. I have the Pro Ring. I should be able to survive that. I should be able to survive an onslaught of Fire 2 spells. Since everybody has elemental defense. Are you serious? You're still doing that kind of damage to Chizo? What gives? I mean, he's taking less damage from it, but still. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I swear. I need to figure out what it is that was causing you to not take significantly reduced damage. Because even Alia wasn't taking that much damage from them. That was probably because of the ribbon. Okay then. We're gonna switch that over. Especially since Echo can equip that, for now. That means we need to switch the heal staff over to Chizo. So I can still have my 3 people with healing items. So they can insist you be dead all they want. I'm going to insist that they get left in the dust. Bye! This floor. Okay, 3 of you are so much more manageable than 7 of you. And Echo has the ice armor, so he can resist fire damage anyway. Because Echo is one chill ninja. $506 points of you're dead. So if you want to question some mechanics, consider the fact that the protective cape is a shield. Try to figure that one out. Fun fact, I can keep walking in one direction and I'll keep going in an endless loop because of how this floor is designed. Fortunately, I know exactly where I need to go. Time to electrify the air. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA starts. Nope. Ugh. There are 16 intersections on this floor. And it goes in a continuous loop. Freaking hiccups. We're gonna heat up the air this time. And yes, this floor was moderately confusing the first time I went through it. Oh, you suck. Now that's just plain rude. It's like, Hadouken! Oh, you suck. It's like I was already insta-dead. How could I possibly have been cured of something? No. Oh, come on! That's bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you.
Bullshit detected. Take precautions.
That was just plain rude. What's the flex for? That I escaped? That Alia escaped? With her life? Alrighty. I guess we could call that a win. So at this time, the bomb. Me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 bumps. You realize you're in the way, right, Katie? Because that's right. You're laying right where I put those. Yes, you are. Yes, you're gonna have to move. So I can put these back. And then we can have a proper cap break. And now we have the cat break. Because the cat really seems to want attention. Isn't that right? You little purrball. He got the kitty. We got the kitty. Yep, we got the kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yes, may I help you? Mr. Cat. Hi. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hi. Alright, you've had your fun. Yep. I know you might disagree, but it's time for you to go back down to the floor. Here you go, Kitty. And now we can complete the hydrate. Hydrate complete. Now there's only one thing shitty about this whole floor. This specific floor is home to the rarest enemy and the hardest enemy in the game. The Warmech. Fun fact about the Warmech. Nintendo ran a contest many years ago to which the requirements to win it was to submit picture proof of having encountered the Warmech in this game. This is the only floor it can happen on. It appears in approximately 3 out of 64 possible encounters. The prize for winning that contest? Having your name appear in a future Nintendo game. Now here's your trivia for tonight. Who won that contest and what game did his name appear in? Unfortunately, I couldn't give any hints because that would be a dead giveaway. Yeah, I mean, it was many, many years ago. Like, if not soon after this game came out in 1990, in the early 90s at the least. Well, I'll give you a slight hint. It's the only one I can think of that may or may not give it away. But the contest winner's name appears in a secret room in the game that his name appeared in. This just in, Bailey? I do not know. Alright, so here's the answer for you. The winner of that contest, to be the first to have submitted photographic evidence of having encountered the Warmech in this game, was a young man by the name of Chris Houlihan. His name appeared on the telepathic tile that you find in this secret room that contains a whole bunch of rupees in Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And we are going to hope to hell I don't encounter it, because it gets a guaranteed sneak attack, and it typically opens with the nuclear spell, which is pretty much guaranteed to wipe out Chizo. Or if it doesn't knock him out in one shot, it'll leave him with like almost no hit points. As if one sorcerer wasn't bad enough. Alright, now the actual dangerous enemies are dead. And we have made absolute certain that they are dead. Yeah, they're mind flayers.
Hi, kitty.
Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So, you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, will now put an end to your adventure.
You had your time, kitty.
I'm going to attempt to cheese this boss. But first, a little preparation. At least just with the A lightning spell. So there's an interesting thing about this boss. She is the only boss in the game that can die instantly. She is actually vulnerable to either the Bane or the Break spells. It's not a high chance, but it can work. Pretty much any undead boss. So far, no luck. Well, I didn't have to insta-gibber, but I tried. Now the Orb of Wind has been restored. And that is the hardest, but the hardest of the 4 fiends. Certainly not the hardest boss in the game, but she is the toughest of the 4 fiends. Despite her weakness to Bane and Break. Actually, we'll go and heal that later. Let's pay a visit to get some spells. Level 6 and 7 spells. Let's see. What magic do you have? You're pretty much set. Except for one level 7 spell. And you... yeah, you only have your Lightning 3 spell. Was there anything else useful at level 6? Or even remotely useful? Let's find out. Okay, not really. So you do not need any more. I have no weapons I want to sell. And I'm just going to sell that Pro Cape. Of course, this also means, yeah, I don't really need it. So I don't believe it has any additional effects apart from just defense. Yeah, it doesn't have any additional effects. I can do without it. Aura came back from her lurking, and now she is lurking again. So she's lurking, 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 lurking. It's like, hey, lurk at me! Nah, I don't really need it. I don't yeah, there weren't any useful level 8 black spells either. So I think Chizo's spell book is finished. Alright, now to my next destination. Did you sneak aboard my airship? Well, hey, it matches the number of syllables. Ow. And Aura's all like, they see me lurking, they hating. So now I'll have the bottom half of the sunken shrine to deal with. Herbagerd, that one Cerberus survived. Yeah, you didn't even do 15 damage total. Actually, I think it did. It did like 16 total damage. You are a weakling. You big, bright red hyena. Frickin' yawn. V-save. Just to make sure I don't want any of these. Yeah. 2 useless spells. Saber is useless because 1, it doesn't work, and 2, it's a self-cast only. Like, why on earth would you want to boost the physical capability of a character who is absolutely abhorrent at it? Finally got it hooked back up to your TV, huh? Well, what was preventing it? Time to zap these snacks. So really, all you had to do was just move the HDMI cord. Go away, hiccups. Go away, yawns. That's what you get for zapping us, Naga. Really now? Was that a herpadirt moment? Troll in the temple! Thought you ought to know. Well then. We're gonna zap them there lobsters. Ow. Them lobsters have bites. That's fine, Shizo. Hey! I didn't say you could poison me. Rude.
Now, if you would kindly stop attacking the Black Wizard. Kitty.
Not right now, sir.
I is in the middle of murdering lobsters.
Ouch, I say. Back up to reasonable levels of hit points. No more poison. No poison for you.
There's a room, but no door. How wooed.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? Okay, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. They'd be like, excuse me, but I know the answers to my own security questions. Thank you very much. Honestly, I'd say if it gives it the option to just demand a representative so you can actually speak with a human rather than deal with the damn machine, then do it. One more level and the wizards will be able to use their level 8 spells. Now they also have a max of 9 charges to their level 1 spells. Wait, what? So you're working with the representative. Allegedly, you were giving the incorrect answer to your security question. And the representative said you had to call back? What? What kind of BS is that? So yeah, I'd say when you call in and get through again, just don't hesitate. Just immediately request a manager. If you have to go full Karen on them, do it. I found all my damn information, now give me my damn account back. Yeah, no kidding. And put the correct phone number on it, dang it. Alrighty. So we have a location, we just don't have a date yet. Given how much of your family lives down here, I'm surprised that they're holding it up there. But again, it also makes sense to hold it up there because, well, that's kind of where your grandma lived. How did that one snack survive? It didn't survive that. You found an encounter. Alright, now you whirlpools, I'm gonna have to demand that you chill out. And two of them survived. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. I'd be like, trust me, you don't want me to speak. In fact, it would be an incredibly bad idea. Hey, ghosts. I did confirm that these are one of the enemies you cannot run away from. And they still suck. Because they hit like freight trains. Nah, because when they're dead, that's the prime time to say bad things about them because they can't defend themselves. Okay, no, really. If they never treated you well, there's really no reason for you to say nice things because you don't want to lie. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't say anything nice about that person. If I did, I'd be lying. It's true. Ouch. Yeah, 101 damage. And I have the maximum possible defense. Those ghosts, like I said, hit like freight trains. Mummies! In an underwater temple, no less. They're undead, so they technically don't have to blink. Or breathe, rather. But they don't have to blink, either. How dare you! You dare speak ill of your own progenitor? Oh, by all means, she wasn't very nice to you, so... I'm not the one who's mummified here. These must have been some previous adventurers that got beat up by the ghosts. Let's see, we got money and a useless power gauntlet, which I'm going to discard as soon as I find another chest that has armor in it. I actually still need to find the dragon armor. Oh, no. I have the dragon armor, I think. But yeah, the power gauntlet is useless because its spell effect is actually bugged and doesn't work. Thus, there's no reason for me to keep it. Well, hey, that'd be being truthful. Harsh, but true. Exactly. You're pretty much only going out of respect. That's the very same reason you're also not going to say anything at the funeral. Yup. I do my best.
Alright, now you lobsters, I'm gonna...
Well, I'd say I'd dump you into the ocean, but we're already down at the bottom of it, so... I'm gonna bury you in the deep sand. Yeah, can't really complain with free food. I mean, as long as it's not tofu. You opportunistic bastard. Even better. I'd say save some for me, but you wouldn't have a way to get it to me. Poison be gone! And troll be gone too. Ow. Excuse me. That was rude. Getting that critical hit. How dare you! Ah, the other light axe. I now have 2 of them. So we are now going to... Wait. I need this... Echo keeps that. Alia gets that one. Now I have a free cast of harm 2 from both of them. That'll be good for those undead encounters. Unleash the wrath of Thor and Zeus! It's like, not really, you guys. You're just like, you're just attempting to attack a wall. You can't even do more than 1 damage to the Black Wizard. Y'all are weak. And now y'all are dead. Money. Some kind of armor. Let's find out what kind. Goodbye, Power Gauntlet. You won't be missed. Ah, my other ribbon. Okay, now let's put you back, put you in your correct place. I pretty much do not want to drop any armor at this point. I have everything I want. I've got the 3 ribbons. I've got the 3 pro rings. I'm all set. Because between the dragon armor and the Aegis shield, I have like almost perfect defense against everything. And of course, they put the 1 spike square right in the middle of these 3 chests. At an angle, which is rude. That just means I'm gonna have to fight that shark again. We found money and more money. So yeah, I'm pretty much not picking up any more armor for the rest of the game. Mostly because there's really not going to be anything worth it. I have the best. Honestly, I'm at a point where I don't really need the gold. I mean, I have all 3 items that can heal. I have items that can cast all 3 second-tier elemental spells. I have the Bane Sword for attempt to insta-kill things. And I'll just deal without having a free Invis 2 cast. Down with the Sahagin Prince. Or Wizard Sahagin, as they were called in this game. This version. I should have just gone the other way. Oh, hello, Ghosties. Lights. I'm gonna light you up. Ow. That stung. Bye, Ghosty. You are terminated! Time to go Healy. Recovers at least 45 hit. Well, maybe not at least 45. Probably at least 40. Like anywhere from 40 to 60 hit points around with all three of them using their heal items. It's a good survival tactic. Means I don't have to use so many heal potions. Yeah, fights will take longer, but that's an acceptable side effect. Bye-bye, Snakey. From snack to shark. Pretty much one more round of healing. Except you hit me, you punk. That's what you get. The Excalibur up your nose. Oi, I say, oi. I know, right? Wow, these two managed to survive the wrath of both Thor and Zeus. Those are two tough lobsters. But they couldn't survive the wrath of Pichu and Echo. Another empty room. How rude. Oops, wrong item. The cat claw doesn't do shit when used as an item. That's what I get for pressing my buttons too fast. That Chizo just showed that cat claw to the sea troll. Hey, see? This thing is nice and sharp. If you're still alive after this turn, I'm gonna show you just how sharp it is. Oh, I know why there's nothing here. Those rooms are just kind of there. Because we're about to wrestle with a kraken. It's so sharp, it cuts through metal like butter. Yes, indeed. like a knife through butter. Lobsters. Lobsters everywhere.
You suck.
Another thing about that cat claw. It slices, it dices, it makes julienne fries. And unlike a certain object from a certain merchant, it will not break. Not easily. And that lobster's going to find out firsthand how sharp it is. It's going to get shucked by it. This is your overworld sprite, Chizo. Damn, you look good. That is when Chizo looks his most regal. And now for you. The Fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. How foolhardy to dare challenge me, Kraken, the Fiend of Water. And from here it's time to release the Kraken. Like butter on a bald monkey. Yeah, all those arms and he's carrying a whopping one sword. And also, oddly, he really hates ice. Ow! He just got wrecked. In just a scant few rounds. Alright, the orb of water has been restored. There is now but one orb left. Hi. You must want to die. I'll be happy to oblige. Goodbye, Wyvern. Yeah, nothing to sell. Nothing much to buy either. Ouchies, I say. I'm gonna have all y'all chill. Mostly because I don't have a level 8 charge yet. I can't nuke you yet. Hadouken! like, yeah, why not? The spell didn't have a chance to go off. Because the last Saber Tea was defeated before it could go off. Yeah. Itchy nose. Ow. Those gators have a bite. Yeah, those gators got wrecked. Well, they are from Florida. And? They're Florida gators. And since I'm done with them, they're certainly not going to be propagators anytime soon. They were stupid enough to challenge me, so yeah. They got removed from the gene pool. Yeah. Pesky nose itch. Alright, now on to the what's technically the second fiend. But I decided the sequence break. So here's the fun part about this dungeon. It's full of lava. And Sphinx. And various other things. And I will loot everything that is not armor. Because at this point I refuse to get rid of any of my armor. I have the best of everything. Yeah, I'll just attack. It's not like anything here is a real threat. First encounter with a fire elemental. I'm gonna ice him. Or rather, Chizo's gonna ice him. Slain! Armor. Wow, one of them survived. They gasp. Alia took Thor's hammer and smashed that fire elemental in the face with it. Yes, big bug indeed. In the chest we found money! Time to terminate these bugs. The monsters have perished. Woohoo, level up! That means the mages are going to have their level 8 spells. At least after I visit an inn. Wow, just how close does that go from leveling up? 220 experience. You might have made it easier for you to dodge, but you're still dead. There's a level up for Echo. 1 point short of 400 hit points. And I will be right back. I need to get myself another bottle of water. And if my cat starts meowing at you, then please, by all means, talk. He can't read, but talk back to him.
Oh, kitty. Meow.
Yeah, since I fed the hounds, it's time to feed you, too. Let's give you a bit of those. And your wet food. Oh, buddy. So how close did he get to the camera? Oh, he actually booped the camera, huh? Did you clip it? Well, damn. Kind of surprised he did that without moving things around on my desk here. But that's a good thing that he didn't manage to move anything. See, aren't you glad I pestered you to do that, Chizo? May have had to be annoyingly specific, but at least it's done. And now you can get that whatever free stuff it is. So what are you going to make for dinner tonight? You have no idea. Something quick and easy. A bowl of cereal. Cat delays. And speaking of cats, after I'm done, I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and see if I can find the point where the cat got in front of the camera. A skillet of Cheez-Its. Yeah, there we got Chizo just wrecking shit. Birds! Ow. 717 damage. I suspect that's not growing back. Their descendants are going to feel that for generations to come. And that elemental didn't even get a chance. He couldn't even flicker menacingly at me. Fun fact. This space right in front of me is a spike square. Guaranteed fight anytime I step on it. So that's an armor I don't need. That's an armor I don't need. Worm! Yeah, I know what beanie weenies are. If you have a bit of ketchup, you can add that to it too. Pretty tasty. Also, screw you for mentioning food, but also screw me for asking about it. Especially since I'm in the middle of a fast. That's fair. Now to step on that space on purpose. You are terminated! As Thor comes by and says, and screw this elemental in particular. Yes, monster cat, off the lap.
Bye-bye, hyenas.
Can't say it was a pleasure.
No, I want to go this way, thank you.
Well, if you didn't, you did now. Defeated.
Nope, not in it.
Yeah, probably because of the lava. At least we don't have to deal with it for that much longer. And you can just tell that this green ogre is thinking, hyenas. I hate hyenas. See, he ran away. The chicken shit. It was the Jolly Green Giant. And all you just hammered that point home to that hyena. Oh no, down this way. Yeah, she just feels like being snuggly. She just wants your attention. I mean, you were just dealing with Amazon, so... I mean, that's not exactly a stress-free activity. Just a gray worm. Unfortunately, I haven't yet run into Beetlejuice's nemesis. The sandworm! Hey. Hey, Dirge. Read between the lines, good sir. It's showtime! What? Your 9th grade English teacher ruined that? How in the world can an insult like that be ruined? Aw, that bull ran away before I could kill it. How rude. Do I even want to know what doing the crystal ball entails? Chizo gave that bull a cockeyed look and the bull got scared. And it ran away like a cowardly dog. Pardon me. That would be a good reason to run away. Not gonna lie. I'm doing my best to minimize the lava walking. forgot that the spike square was right in the middle. You basically threatened it with your cat. $10 gold and 155 gold. That chest is empty. How rude of it.
Aha. I see.
Clearly it didn't work for you. Death to Hydra!
Agame. Agame.
Wow, managed to survive that. But not that. I found a stick. And now we're gonna go stabby stabby on the Agama. I can guess how a lot of books will end. It's the presentation that matters. It's part of why I like R.A. Salvatore's books, too. I mean, we know Driss is going to win. It's a matter of how. Even though I can't carry the armor, I'm going to come and kill the red dragon anyway. Keep your breath to yourself. And I know that's flame armor. It's casting heat at me. Didn't really do much.
Yes, kitty?
I know you.
Shizo will spaghetti in so many different ways. Because it's Shizo. You know what's going to happen. Because he is, much to Papyrus's distaste, the Spaghetti King. Given his propensity for making puns, he would be Sans. And more than likely, I'd be the Papyrus to his Sans. Missed the answer to what? Oh, it's more like I said that Chizo would be more. No, given Chizo's propensity for puns, he would be Sans, and I would be the Papyrus to his Sans. Hello, Barely Any Games. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing tonight? Yes, I do. I just tell you to shut it in different ways. Yep. I've lost count of how many times I've played through this game, so I was overdue for another one, because it's been a while. Yes, the lethal green giants. And what are your thoughts on 16? I'm gonna hope that it comes available on Steam at some point so I can play it. Yes, this is what happens when you piss off the Jolly Green Giants. Yes, he chases you into the volcano. And he comes at you swinging that club of his.
That one's empty, too.
Well, how rude. It's a giant cucumber. Well, that's good. I've heard the reviews I've heard on the game are kind of all over the place. I mean, I want to try it, but I've got to wait because I don't have a PS5. There's a lot of people who don't like cutscenes in games. The number of people who are proud about skipping cutscenes, even if it's their first time playing a game. It's like, I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes. Alright, what the hell's going on? Who the heck are you? What do you have against me? And what do you have against the horse I rode in on? Yeah, if you're forced to watch a cutscene before a difficult fight and you have to watch it every time, that's when it can get annoying, but I'm not the kind of person who will skip a cutscene, especially the first time I see it. I usually won't skip it anyway. Unless I, like, you know, just saw it. I would say the biggest complaints I've heard about 16 so far is the combats. What do you say about it, Barely? There's only candles in this room. It must have been a vigil. Would you say it's an intuitive combat system? Half-cocked critics. Cutscenes have existed since before Final Fantasy VII. They just existed in a different way before disc formats. Yeah, but sometimes the best equipment is hidden behind those side quests. And that's like, well, if you want the best equipment, then shut up and do the side quest, damn it. And actually, a lot of the reviews, review bombing, I suppose you could say, I see those on Facebook groups. So, there's a fun fact. in later iterations of this game, this text is actually different if you defeat the fiends of water and wind first. Is it you, the tinder that defeated the fiend of the earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames. Yes, he tries to jump up the cliff to chase after Croco. And it's just like, splat! I didn't get the A-Fire spell yet. Oh well. I'll live. Yeah, she might not, but she doesn't have a choice. She's gonna get wrecked. This is supposed to be the second fiend that you fight in the game. I said ha. Probably me. I mean, 6 hits, 118 damage, to 8 hits, 546 damage. Just call me Ralph because I wrecked it. The Jolly Green Giant and his cucumber. Yep. I'm gonna wreck it. And just for the sake of story, we are now going to talk to the sages one more time. Some of them say things different, not all of them. Yeah, Lucan doesn't say anything different. You don't say anything different. The Temple of Fiends is in the center of the 4 altars. The time has come to destroy the source of evil. With the 4 orbs shining again, the time gate can be broken. The true enemy is 2,000 years in the past. The world was suddenly thrown into disorder. You must restore it. Time is repeating. In order to break the time loop, you must eliminate the enemy who controls from 2,000 years in the past. Someone traveled 2,000 years to the past. The 4 fiends were sent forward in time. Those fiends threaten to destroy the world today. Well, I just wrecked their shit, so... I see now. Someone who traveled back 2,000 years is the cause of the world's destruction. After 2,000 years, he will travel back again. Then again. Then again. Time will repeat itself every 2,000 years. Break the time loop. I already made the orb shine again. You don't say anything different. And you don't say anything different either. Yep. Forget Chrono Trigger, this game did time travel first. Well, I wouldn't want to be stuck in a time loop, would you? Being stuck in a time loop is bad. Very, very bad. Let's see, a giant sword that I don't need. A silver axe that I don't need. ice sword that I don't need. Yeah, why on earth would you want to be trapped in a time loop? Yeah, that's exactly why we're going to go and break the time loop, because somebody is messing with time. There's some punk messing with it. And now, we come here. Back to the first place that I went to. And here's the neat thing. These bats can talk. Help! The fiend's curse turned us into bats. With the orb shining anew, once again we can speak. When the 4 orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace, the time gate can open. The 4 fiends' power is rooted 2,000 years ago. The real enemy is in that time. Could. It doesn't in this, though. We're just gonna tell these spiders to chill out. I want to talk to this bat. We are the 5 lost Sky Warriors. 400 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. And you lost. You must travel back in time 2,000 years. Now, with the orb shining, stand in the time gates. Exactly. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forward is to go back 2,000 years in time. So, fun fact. As soon as I step forward, I have only one way to get back out, and that's the exit spell. Remakes of the game made it possible to come back to the present, but you couldn't do that in the original game, in this version. Yeah, I mean, the loop will be there, but we're going to make it out of the loop, damn it. Actually, let's try to insta-give him. Yeah, I actually finished the main campaign of Stranger of Paradise last night. It was beautiful. As far as I'm concerned, I can remove the game from my unfinished backlog. I was playing it through most of the day. But the story was really starting to get interesting around the time you started. So I had your stream on this monitor while I had my game on this one, so I could watch both. Yes, I came close to getting unalived in my game quite a few times from watching your shenanigans. Good old goblin sword. Oh no, one of the worst things to run into in this area, in this dungeon. I hate these guys. I hate these guys because you can't run from them. And their poison gas attack hurts. Even with the ribbons. I haven't finished Goblin Sword yet, so... Actually, wait. Is it Goblin Sword that I have? It might be a different one that I have. I'd have to look. Yeah, the fun thing is, with the ending of Stranger of Paradise, and sorry for spoilers for anybody, so I'll give you 5 seconds to stop listening. Even though it's been out for more than a year and a half. Jack wants the Warrior of Lights to stop him. Because in doing so, that'll actually actually defeat those Lufinians that were meddling in time. And everything else. Thing is, Stranger of Paradise actually gives the backstory to how the time loop even first came to be. Of course, the Bane Sword killed the ones that I was targeting with physical attacks. So, Chizo, this is the final dungeon. Just so you're aware. Alright, Zero. Don't faceplant the wall when you get there. That would make for an interesting boss fight. Yeah, it would. Especially if he became Giga Bowser in the process. We're going to give you hell for getting a Gatorade in a good way. Now, this is the one enemy in the game that is worth 1 experience point. A whole whopping 1 experience point. Yeah, screw you, Phantom. I would say that this is the first example of a mini-boss that is not worth experience. Because so many RPGs have bosses that are not worth any experience points. Since even if every enemy runs in a fight, you'll still get 1 experience point. So I think that it's normally supposed to be worth 0. But the game is hard-coded to allow for 1 experience point for every fight minimum. There is a stone plate on the floor. You said something evil? Very evil. Hey, you know that key item we obtained early in the game? That there loot? The tune plays, revealing a stairway. That is some pure music from Princess Sarah's lute. And now we can get into the dungeon proper. So yeah, I'm going to try to finish this in half an hour. If I don't though, Chizo, do you mind if I go a bit over? And everybody else gains their levels. To be fair, the game's story is pretty light. But also, to be fair, that's because it's an NES game. But we're getting into the best part now. This is fair. Also, I realized I missed one of the katanas, but that's okay. Or did I? I don't think I did. I'm gonna double check something. I shouldn't. Oh, I did. I did miss it. Oh well, it's a good thing there's one here in the past, too. Yeah, there's one treasure room in the floating castle I did not get. That's okay, though. I kind of wish we could leave this, leave the temple in this time period to see what the world was like. Unfortunately, we can't do that. You are terminated! Not bad, it got 3 out of 4. I love how this dungeon's theme actually has that sense of finality to it. It's like you know you're getting into it. I suppose after wrecking 3 bosses, like one right after the other. It is time to pop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna get out of this so we can listen to the dungeon music. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pops.
Kitty. You're gonna want to move, Pussycat. Alright, so that's done. Kitty. You've had your time in the spotlight, sir. You get just a little bit while I move you down to the floor again. You should finish your dinner too, cat. You usually don't leave your wet food that long. There be the hydrate. And here be the Raichu. One of the first things that I found at Phoenix Fan Fusion a month ago. Yes, I was very happy to find them. Because I went there saying, it's like, I'm going to go out of my way to find a Raichu plush. And sure enough, I did. And here it is. And he is now going to get booped. He has been booped. And now, it's a Wario time. Wahaha! Alright, you losers. The first thing we're going to do with this Wario time is we're going to call it bullshit.
Bullshit level, DEFCON 5.
Like I said, it's bullshit. And now let's get into the depths of this temple. You have the source of evil to find, I'm told. These don't look all that evil. Wario's gonna wreck these golems. We already got one of them down. There's two. Pardon me. Whoa. Alright, we gotta take these ones out. We gotta heal up a bit. Give me that glorious health. Wouldn't want Wario to face plant the floor. I sense something. Wow. All these earth elementals, where did they come from? They just popped out of the ground like nothing. Ah well, Wario's gonna wreck them anyway. Come here so I can rearrange your faces. Eat fighter, you ugly earth elementals. Meantime, I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, that hurt. That stings. You think you can beat the great Wario, do you? Well, you got another thing coming. Eat shoulder! The shoulder rush him right in the face. Wahaha! Hey, as if one of them wasn't bad enough. We had to deal with 4 of these things. But they have lost. Wahaha!
Now who's next? Ah, you guys again. Didn't have enough the first time I wrecked your faces, eh? Well, come here, Wario will wreck you again. Oh, the refreshing sensation of good heals. Wario approves of this combat theme. Oh, that stung a bit. Bye-bye. Don't come again. That is a good question. It affects the entire world, to my knowledge. Alright, who's next? Ah, you again. Didn't I already kill you? That is a good question. Ouch! Oh, you suck. That stung. I concur. The super world. Okay. Must revive. Oh, that was rough. These must be the floor of fire. Ah! But that stinks. What a stinker. So I guess the question remains, are you gonna play the Super World, or no? In that case, I say do it. That's a Wario's vote. Play the Super World.
outrun me. That ninja still needs some healing. Echo drives recklessly, plows into gray water. He's super effective. Yes, that gray worm got wrecked. Okay. People are mostly healed up. Now we can focus on killing things. More hurt on them equals less hurt on me. It's like, here, that's how you deal damage. Yeah, weakling. What? How rude of your chamomile. Now, before I go there... Oh. It's up here I must go. Now I can go down. What? Where'd you come from? Alright, you losers. Time for you losers to get wrecked. Six, 7, 9. Can't you losers do any better? And you call yourselves monsters. Be going. Now first we get these, which is an armor of some kind. I don't need it. What? Uh-oh. 4 of these. Time to ice him up. There'll be a new delicacy. Worm on ice. Wahaha! Freaky creatures indeed. Even Wario finds them creepy. And Wario seemed creepy.
creepy lizard go bye-bye. Whoa, 26,000 gold. Wario's a reach. Oh, looks like she is playing Blush Blush again. What? You think you tax Wario? I'll give you tax. I deliver the shoulder rush tax. From the IRS. Wario's not behind on taxes. Wario collects the taxes. I suggest you be gone from here before I send Waluigi after you. Business? Which business? Are you suggesting that the great Wario is dishonest? Ha ha ha! Wario may be many things, but he is not dishonest. That was just a misunderstanding. Some crooked real estate agent said that the castle would be mine if I gave him the coins. Ha! We have found the katana. This is the treasure I was looking for. Wario has found his treasure. And now Mario must take his leave. So until next time, you losers. Wahaha! Yes, the headache needs to go away.
Wormy, wormy! More lap cats! Give me a scritch behind the ears for me. Must stay healthy. You gave her a scritch behind the ears and then she moved. That must be what she was after. Yay, level up. That means Echo and Chizo will be leveling up soon. That worm has been cleaved. See, there's Echo's level up. And the cheese level up. Also, stinking migraine. These worms really want to, they just want to make a mess of themselves while trying to make a mess of me. Eight lightning worms. Huh? The fuck? I have no idea. I'm not sure how that would work, though. 311 points of ouch.
Bye-bye.
The annoying thing is I can fight the fiends as many times as I want down here. Not that I'd want to. I will be back in just a minute. I must go prevent a mutiny. And of course, if the cat decides to say hi, then, well, say hi back.
Hi, kitty. I see you got yourself up there to say hi. Boop. Alright, watch out, you.
Alright, mutiny averted. He's smart, too. He is smart. Wait, so what did Prince Chai say to you, Gia? And did you get a clip of my cat this time? I mean, if he was putting his nose up to the camera, that would make for an amusing clip. Well, yeah, he needs his claws clipped, too. It is hard to do that on my own. Because he is squirmy. He's a squirmy kitty. Yes, you are. He doesn't really get scratchy and bitey if I'm trying to give him a good clipping. He just doesn't let me... He just doesn't stay still long enough to let me give him a clip. Alright, enjoy the victory music for a minute. I gotta take a look at this. Oh. He has his DMs turned off for anybody who's either not connected as a friend or connected to or shares a server with him. Well, as Chizo said, his loss. Alrighty. Butthurt over what? So that's what I want to know. What would he have to be hurt over? What did we mishandle? Oh. Really? Over something so minor? It's not like he was paying us to play it. Yeah, when I was going through before I completed the testing of that other super world, I started doing Prince Tries just to find out that Chizo already did it. After I saw that he had the world record on a couple of them. That's if he bought a sub, yes. There's only one left. I should have all three of them healed. That's a possibility. It probably wasn't Subway. It was probably Quiznos. Quiznos was alright. But as soon as Subway started toasting their subs, it was like, yeah, they're the better one again. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have marked it completed if you didn't complete it at some iteration. That's a good reason. I still look forward to playing it.
Oh, boo.
It was that hard, huh? The 32 damage hit finished the job. Yeah, that's well beyond my area of understanding. Go home, Automod, you're drunk. Midget, pidget, fidgets. So we got fidgety midget pidgets. Fidget, 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 fidget. So apparently Automod thinks that the word midget is bad. Like, really? Micro pidgets. Once again, Automod, go home. You're drunk. There is nothing inherently wrong with the word midget. First we had bad man, now we have evil man. Rat. Yes, just as long as Bible Man doesn't show up. Salty the singing songbook. Oh dear. We are about to get the strongest toy in the game. Right after I'm done dealing with these guys. You suck. Yeah, VeggieTales isn't bad. Worms! Smite 'em! This is one of those fights that suck because they hit hard-ish. Sometimes you can't run from them. This is not inescapable fights. There we go. One of them actually got a good hit. All hail Captain N and the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck is Mega Mall? And the original animated Mega Man series was cheesy as hell, but it was fun. Now let me get my new slashy stick. Thank you. And this is going to Echo. Fun fact, anybody can use the Masamune. Yes, even the Black Wizard. More worms. But I gave the Masamune to Echo because it's a much greater improvement for him. Plus, he can't use the Excalibur, so there's no point in giving it to myself. But the Masamune is the strongest weapon in the game. Tis quite the powerful blade. Normally, I would exit and hit the end to come back with full magic points, but I'm not going to this time. We are right at the end. We are always 80s kids, at least those of us born in the 80s. And how dare those adventures end? Yeah, Echo is now officially the strongest damage dealer in the team. But, you know, he's a ninja. DPS is his thing. So yeah, 68, 123, 69, 107. Okay, he does slightly more damage. Slightly. But the Masamune has a pretty obscene critical hit rate, so... yeah, that just sucks. Cliffhangers in general drive me crazy. Crazy, I tells you. Ineffective. Yep, literal Rockman. Also, I was not going to rare hunt the Iron Golem or the Warmac. Maybe another time, but not this time. Level 28. Actually... oh yeah, there was one more spell I was going to get for Alia. I didn't get it. Oh well. I meant to get Harm 4, but I never did. Such it goes. Yes, we wanted to see the final battle between Teddy and Quellor, damn it. Roast those vampires. The vampires have been roasted. And Echo gains a level. Alia gains a level. And the cheese gains a level. Yeah, at this point, if I went out and rested, I'd have 3 charges of level 8 spells to use. Oh well. And now we face off with Tiamat. I am saving that cast of fast, though. That's pretty good damage for a whole 2 hits. Owie. Oh, you son of a... now I have to exit. I'm gonna nuke your face in, Tiamat. All 5 of them. Hey. I have to remember to save at least one of these for the last floor, though. Yep, they did. I have to manually walk back a few floors, though. Judging by the fact that she's currently kissing the canvas, not very well. She did not like her date with TMI. I'm gonna run from as much of this as I can, honestly. Unfortunately, I can't run from these guys. Or at least I don't think I can. Tiamat just had to target Alya twice in a row, which was rude. I mean, seriously, that was a 1 in 64 chance of that happening, and it just had to happen. Yeah, but the bots aren't supposed to be that smart. I am not fighting the Lich. And unfortunately, due to the way that warp works, yeah, frost dragons. I can't run from you, I don't think. Let's try. And due to the way that warp works, I can run from them. Good. Due to the way it works, I actually have to manually make my way back to this floor again from the top. These I cannot run from. So these must die. Tempo just set back. Ah, well, the plus side is I get all my spell charges back. I gotta fight this bastard again, too. You suck, sir. It's a good thing I have the Masamune, dang it. Nope, sorry, not gonna work. Bye. You can't run from these guys either. It's like I'm at a point where the most important party member is Chizo. Because he is the only means I have to get out of this dungeon. I don't know what kind of beans they were eating, but they really had to be bad. We're gonna make damn well certain that we're healed up. At least enough. Now I can get out of here. Zombies. I mean, Chizo's always been important, but at that point, he was the most important. Excuse me. Let me land, please. Thank you. Put all you back into position. Hit the clinic. Basically, you are the ticket out of the final dungeon in the event that Alya dies. Well, I wasn't planning to save it with all the final equipment for everything, but that's just how the RNG rolled. Alright, now let's go back. Because we are now fully healed with all my spells, including 3 casts each for level 8. Yeah, basically. Stupid RNG! You make me look bad! Yeah, you just took it out on that worm right there. Dealing over 300 damage with a physical attack. The upside is now I can just beeline. I do not have to go off track for anything. More Lapcat! And thanks for your patience on this, Chizo. I appreciate it. Hey, it wasn't Dragon Gas that took all you out in the first place. It was Tiamat's many heads and all those teeth. Like, it really doesn't help that Tiamat launched a full attack on Alya, hit with all 5 bite attacks, and at least one of them scored a critical hit. Even though Tiamat's a dragon and not a Hydra, but... The pun still fits. Well, yeah, because she's a 5-headed dragon. She's not actually capable of regenerating her heads, at least in this iteration. In fact, she's not capable of regeneration at all. That is fair. You'll have to ask her yourself, Zero. While that is true, dragons can take on all manner of forms. Hey, if you have a high enough charisma stat and get a good roll, you never know. I'm curious, how far behind in experience is Alia now? Let's see, 290,000, only 10,000 experience behind. That wasn't horrible. So Valis likes dragons and hydras, huh? I mean, he is a kobold, so I can kind of see that. Shia has spoken. Durs is not in trouble. His wife and his pet, huh? That would be an interesting dynamic. This is true. How dare you not take enough damage to die? That goes for all three of you wolves. Well, I managed to heal back up after those gas dragon encounters without needing to use any of my spell charges. Yeah, but you know, Donkey was charismatic. Very charismatic. We all know that Donkey was the bard in that party. He rolled a natural 20, man. I've never heard of a Shrek alternate timeline where Donkey gets eaten by the dragon. But as long as Lord Farquaad still gets eaten by the dragon, then we're good. Yeah, if Rumpelstiltskin was involved. You know there's going to be trouble where Rumpelstiltskin is involved. Don't worry, Zero. You are not in trouble. Yet. It probably still makes more sense than a Warlord and Skitty. It doesn't matter which way it is. Dragons are capable of shape-shifting. Hey, what's up, Mr. Grimm? That was a bit of saliva catching at the back of my throat. Let me try that again. How's you doing, Mr. Jim? Just got home from a brutal day, eh? Well, welcome to here, and I'm going to make it better. Fortune smiles upon thee because I got royally screwed in the rematch against Tiamat, so I had to escape the dungeon so I could revive Alia. The only plus side to that is that I have 3 charges of level 8 spells for both wizards. The other plus side is I got all the treasure I wanted out of the dungeon anyway. I believe it. I had that happen a couple of times when I worked for the Fry's Fuel Center. Also that technician better have had permission from the server to touch it. Otherwise, I will encourage the server to press harassment charges. The server should be like the Emperor. No touchy. No touchy. No touch. Alia is the name that Shia came up with. And Echo is the name that Durs came up with. Sub-Zero. And he does have a story behind that name, too. That slow spell sucks. It's a good thing it didn't land. Alright, round 3 with the Lich. That still didn't go and buy harm for. Oh well. That's what we got this for. The progenitor of Holy. Okay, good. I didn't give him a chance to cast Nuke this time. I said pro janitor, not professional janitor. Though for all we know, it is a professional janitor. It does a good job of cleaning things up. Oh, I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. I'll give it a listen when we're done here. Mostly because since I completed the main campaign in Stranger of Paradise last night. Now I'm trying to decide what game that's on my unfinished backlog to go after next. Honestly, I should probably go after Octopath Traveler. Because I'm like right at the end of the game. Why do you need to suffer a bit, Gray? I am 100% certain that you'll have an easier time with the game than I did. Even with my having chosen to play on what a lot of players of the game consider to be easy mode. Just how many channel points do you have? No, I wouldn't. If I were going to up the price, I would have done that a long time ago. So how many channel points do you have? How much Pichu power do you have in your possession? I was actually planning to up it anyway. But I've only upped it once.
And he looks like it's a Wario time one more time. Wario's back, you losers. Wahaha! 104,000 Pichu power. You're loaded. Be careful with all that power. Yeah, Wario says have a rotten day. Wahaha! This here Kerry is going to have a rotten day, that's for sure. A very rotten day. You have a YouTube series to suggest, eh? You have to tell us. That's a good series. It's a very good animation. Definitely worth the watch. How rude of it. Mantle Sonic got egged. Forget the egg on your face. You're in the egg. That's all that matters. I at least say this monster floor is a lot cooler than the last one. A bit of relief from the fire. Got some tough seafood here. That is a good question. Let's drop him into a volcano and see what happens. Those are stupid. Get your eyes off me, you peepers. Nobody likes peeping toms. Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers, creepers. Get them out of my eyes. Peeping Tom and Jerry. We know that Tom's a peeper. He's always peeping at Jerry. I didn't say he wasn't. And of course he is. He's a mouse. What you expect? Alright, Kraken. Release the Kraken! I shall release him from this mortal coil. What the? Wow. That was rude, dude. Echo got wrecked. Just one shot. Boom. I know, I know. Let's hope Tiamat doesn't screw me over this time. If it weren't for Tiamat screwing me over before, we would have long since been finished. Ah! Alright, Tiamat. Revenge will be mine. Ah! Uh-oh. I double casted on him. Oh well. Stupid headache. Lady, that's all you got? I'm not complaining. Oof. And Wario wins! Revenge is mine! Okay, and with that, it is time for Wario to take his leave. I'll see you next time, you losers. Waha!
No more random encounters. We are in the last area. Let's heal myself up full. We're gonna start this fight at full health. Remember me, Garland. Your puny lot thought it had defeated me, but the four fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past. From here, I sent the four fiends to the future. The fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. Yeah, you'll just have to listen to it one more time. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close. I will live forever, and you shall meet your doom. Yes, I am. I'm surprised he opened with a physical attack. Yeah, unfortunately. Remakes actually have proper boss music. It is time to go all out. He only has 2,000 hit points in this version. You mean Goldar? Bye, Chaos. He didn't cast a single spell. What the hell? Yeah, he was wrecked. He didn't cast a single spell, though. Or use a single ability. Every action of his was a physical attack. Like, really? As many times as I have completed this game, that has never happened before. Yep, because we're just that badass. The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. Control of the four elements, the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, again belongs to the earth. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the four powers to this world. Chaos was created from those four. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. But it is over now. Wrong has been set right. The Light Warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. We destroyed Garland's hatred. But when did it ever happen? Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. The four chose to become one force and fight against the four evil forces that set darkness upon the world. When the four return, it will be to their past. All signs of the battle with the forces will be erased. But the legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. Passed on by peoples unsure where the story came from. The Light Warriors return from their journey back in time 2,000 years. The memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true. Never turn the four powers to the dark side. Do it. It is your destiny. And truth will always live in the hearts of the people. Yep, until the next big bad. It'll protect the world. The warrior who broke the 2,000-year time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you. May the orbs always shine. Now this is something pretty neat from an NES game, not gonna lie. Instead of the end just popping in on the screen, it gets drawn in like that. And thus concludes the game that started it all. What really put JRPGs on the map. I mean, Dragon Quest is a good game too. But this one blows the original Dragon Quest out of the water. Pretty long game for an NES title. I've always enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed this too. Yes, in fact, the end was just a beginning. Interesting how that works, huh? Like it asked, when did it ever happen? It just did. And then Dragon Quest III, one of the most epic games, and then 4 is the most epic of the NES ones anyway. But yep, that was my latest run of the original Final Fantasy using the Classic Party. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it, despite the constantly same battle music, but such it goes. I did have a request from Prish that I do the Sailor Moon and Other Story RPG next, but that's definitely on the list. I don't know if that's what I'm going to do next, though. That does entirely depend on what ends up getting kind of thrown around my mind and eventually chosen from there. Unless Chizo redeems his points and decides on a game for me to play next. An RPG. If he wants to. If he doesn't, that's cool. He'll probably pick a Switch game for me to play on Sunday. You get to gaze at this beautiful ending screen. For just another minute. Alright, so I know Chizo is going to be starting his stream soonish, we hope. So we'll pick on somebody to hit with a raid. Sadly, it won't be Noob. I believe he's still at a convention. Oh yes, I am more than aware of that early dungeon in Final Fantasy III. That one sucked. I think we'll drop in on Cobalt just because, you know, Cobalt's cool. So again, I want to thank everybody for sticking with me through all 4 parts of this run of the original Final Fantasy. Yes, I did sequence break it, but I always have been ever since I learned that you could actually do that, and I always found it more fun to do it that way. So you got to see the last 3 fiends all in one part. But that's only because so much goes into completing the sequence break properly. Just to get into the floating castle, you have to do so much to get into it. So in 2 weeks, you'll find out what game I choose to play next for an RPG. Next Saturday, I'm going to be doing my usual intermission. I don't know what I'll play yet. I'll figure out something. And tomorrow, I'm going to be opening, like I did last Sunday, I'm going to open with some Smash Ultimate. I likely am going to open an online arena just to have some fun with the viewers. Hopefully I get people that aren't going to be jerks about it in the event that they lose. And hopefully they understand that I'm a casual. I'm not going to provide that much of a challenge unless you're on my level. If you're way above my level, then yeah, I'm not going to be a challenge for you. And of course, I'll be continuing with Tears of the Kingdom after an hour or so, hour and a half or so, however long I choose to play Smash. But guaranteed, I'm going to be getting into Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, let's get this raid going. Let's say hey to Cobalt Adventures, and then we'll drop in on Chizo. Be sure to stick around so you get your channel points for the raid. Once again, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And I will see you guys next time. So until then, take care.